Alright! Today we finish up this cool area we found. Let me quickly... Am I not live? I always have this problem at the start of a stream. But no, seriously, I'm getting errors right now. Oh, okay, good. No, I don't know what that error was, but everything seems good. Alright, cool. So... Alright, there we go. Perfect. So, let's see. Ah, right. I put myself here to remember. Hey there, Smart. To check my crystal fly. I put this here 2 days ago. Okay, well, I guess there was no reason for me to come here and check the trap. That trap better have a lot of crystal flies in it, because they're not that hard for me to catch, you know. I put you in an area with plenty of the things. All flapping around. Whatever, anyway. Oh, I guess we'll figure out what that is, next weekend? Okay, well, no matter. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Next up we have... I'll take my commissions, thanks. Let's see, this is 1/8 of the way through. There it goes. Okay, well, you know, that was something. Alright. Anything else? Oh, this just lit up again. Of course it did. Okay. And... yeah, I think we're gonna go on to... Let me see... There are 7 tombs to hit, as well as whatever else is on this main island that we still need to finish exploring. And then I guess it'll be back to Inazuma proper. Let's grab our daily commission, expedition rewards, and all that. Here they are. Hey, you. Give me stuff. Thank you. I think we're more like a guild ourselves. We have so many members running around. We're sending them off on expeditions and things all the time. Okay. Was there any... Let me see. You were working on that. Ah, this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we can level you up one more step. Okay. Guide of Contention and Metal Whistle. Yes, let's do that. But wait. Guide of Contention. That's the one. Yeah, that's the stuff. When will I start using the English dub? Oh. Not while I'm in Inazuma. The next area is Sumeru. What was Sumeru based on again? I think somebody said Africa or something. Oh no, wait, where was it? South America? The chasm might be, I don't know, Fontaine is France, right? It has the power to generate seeds. Okay, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. I was trying to upgrade you. Okay. I kind of want to upgrade this weighted spike too, but... let me see. You also use contentious guides, huh? Yeah, I do want to increase your regular attack damage. I use your regular attacks against trash mobs all the time. Where's those contentious guides? It's a small buff, but it'll help us when we're just running around smacking things. It is actually a significant damage boost we're seeing. I guess that's as far as it goes for the moment. We also have more XP now. We could level up you a bit more. Alright. So to go any further would require another ascension for you. Yeah. Alright, I think... Yeah, do that. I think that's just about everything I can do at the moment. Guide to Ballad. We have been finding a lot of these while we were in this area. Let's go ahead and upgrade her as well. Everything after this, though, is going to be more difficult. To build them up any further than this, I mean. We've, this is basically the edge of the easy level ups. Alright. Alright. That is all. Or is it? Let me grab this too. Sometimes I shoot arrows. They don't do much, but I do shoot them sometimes. Sometimes you poke things. It happens. Okay. There we go. Main team, pretty good. Secondary team, well, it's a work in progress, but, you know, it'll get there. Alright. Now... Oh. Oh, hello. Are you a fight I can fight over and over? Huh. Not the cool abyssal guy, but the shark fins. I'll give it one try. I'll give it one go. I give every boss at least one go, whether I need their resources or not. Yeah. Do I have to... Might be good to not hit the ground too hard. 2 different colors. How fancy you are. Festive even. Alright, let's see. destroy the wall? Alright. Unseen and Smoke continue to... Oh, well, I guess they destroyed their own walls. Oh, one of them leapt away. Yeah, it's already over. Silly coral defenders, you're a pretty cool boss, but... But you're no chess set. Then again, you're just a regular boss, not a weekly, so... Well. More gladiator. Dragonair's false fin. Well, somebody probably needs that. Not us, but somebody. Okay. Well, let's go on tour. Let's hit all of the tombs. Then we'll do the Central Island. Then it's back to Inazuma proper. And we can think about the new content that just dropped next weekend. A quest giver. Where is this quest giver? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Hello! Which sin do you represent? Greed? Lust? Sloth? That I have appeared before you must mean that the Blood Branch Curl is in Watatsumi's hand. Oh, a most comforting thought this is. My name is Erebos. That would be an Eboshi. I'm an auxiliary of Sango no Miya, one of the Shrine Maidens. You must be the hero who obtained the coral. My apologies, but that which I shall shortly speak of is a complicated matter. In truth, I don't know where to begin. The depths play host to a natural cave system. This is the paradise that was promised to us. At Omikami's instruction, we learned the culture of Narukami, and we established foreign relations with many different nations. They knew us as the beauties of Watatsumi, renowned for our soft skin which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight. What now? Sorry, during the process of establishing foreign relations, I would give guided tours to visitors in the role of an auxiliary, so I just... anyway, I had a disagreement which resulted in the current arrangement. Due to the phenomenon known as sin shades, the past history and truth would endure, even if left to their own devices. As such, great effort was expended, not that we might remember, but that we might forget. The trial to obtain the branch was intended to limit the number of people coming after us who would know the whole truth of the matter. For me, I support leaving records of the truth. As such, Omikami permitted me to add another trial path that, if passed, would lead to knowledge of our secrets. Please accept the challenge. Okay. Well, sure. And now, underneath this underworld, there's another netherworld. A sub-netherworld. Here you go. The 3 trials have been prepared. Now, let me give you clues. First, in the Evernight, gaze upon the borders. In the faintness of everlasting night, beyond the rushing of the river Styx, within the sinless flow of heavenly light, release the seal of eminent skylight, then you may ascend to the gate of heaven and access the site of the trial. At night you'll see 3 pillars of light that descend from above. These pillars point towards the starlight. This is how the script is written. I mean, aren't unclear instructions part of the tradition of such trials? Whatever the case may be, all the gibbishiri at the trial area are weirdos. If you don't pass through the teleporter to get there, they won't speak gently to you. Either way, I can only say, stay here and hope that you conquer all the obstacles set before you, and that you will return crowned in recognition. Oh hey, it's a new island. Well, let's just keep adding more of them. Why stop there? Let's see. So it should be right over here. Oh, hi. How do you like my newly empowered bird form? Also, my regular sword hits a little harder now, too. Enjoy. Yeah, I know. You always get to put up your shield. Finish him. Here lies Paramumon. Mikoto. Off did he insist. That was the first one we ever found of these tombs. Alright, here's a pearl. Enjoy. Congratulations, now there's a pearl sitting on your buried corpse. Don't you feel special? Makes you feel so much better about the whole worms eating you thing, doesn't it? Oh, there it is. Yoink. Is that the one I need for the one spot, I wonder? We'll find out eventually. Okay, should be one over... Whoops. Should be one over here. I apparently should have stayed up. Oops. Oh, hi. Another one of you. So the Abyss are specifically interested in these old royals, huh? go. Okay, hit him. Full power. As soon as the barrier breaks, he dies. It's like he doesn't even have hit points under it anymore. Strange. Yep, this was the second one we found. Alright, next up over here. We're gonna fight another one of those guys. No, I don't see one. This one's in the clear. Quick pizza party. So you don't look too ragged. Yep, we read this one too. We do seem to have found them. There's got to be ones I didn't read. Alright, we got two in the Narrows. What combat? You call these combat? Oh, I see there's the Beast Mage with them. Oh, Archer. That fall hurt, didn't it? On his free days, he would go boating, consulting the map of his country. Wow, that's all you had to say about this guy? But it was one I hadn't seen before. But seriously, that was it? That was all you could write on their tomb? That's someone who must have really done nothing. He loved to build, and once built a small-scale mikoshi that was 6 feet tall and immensely vivid. Well. Okay. Yoink. No, this is one I definitely haven't found. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Here lies Mikoto, who was skilled in music as a youth, specializing in playing the lyre. His voice was so lovely that even the very earth would be moved. An artist, huh? Alright, that's all 7. Yeah. Yeah, let's tell her all about it. And while we're at it, let me check something else real quick. Let me see. Well, let's do this first. Let's visit this first, then I'll check the other thing. Hi there. Follow this path. What path? What have we opened? Well, this is a bit strange. You guys like triangles, huh? The Soul Guide's Locus. When the Sun Children reach a certain age, they will follow a ceremony and enter the Mikoshi on their birth date. Of the 7 Sun Children, Piramamon and Oropausu were raised by my own hand. If they did return, it seems that my memories alone are insufficient. If only there was something I could use as a medium. If I had the divine bridle, perhaps. The badge of the Sunchild's office, it might work. But those were lost to us long ago. Perhaps my desire to free their souls is but a forlorn hope. Still, consider this my final quest. Would you help me find the divine bridle? Okay. Sure, why not? The odds of you finding it are slim, but... okay, if I see it, I'll let you know. Or is it up there? Fuck. Well, that didn't work very well. I don't think it's here. I think it's up. But since I am here, I might as well check down. Hello? Who's this? A chamber? Absolutely nothing in it. A misty chamber with nothing in it. This would be a great place to hide something, you know? Hey, they did hide something down here. Hey! Wait, where am I now? Okay, let's see if I have found the right key for this sequence here. What about you? Gotcha, finally. Okay. And that means I can delete that pin. Yes. Let's see. Okay. I want to explore this island next. Let's give this a good thorough scrubbing. Well, this is as good a spot as any to start. Splody barrels. Yeah, I'll play Splody barrels. A lot of water stuff in here. It's a bit odd to me, because they come out onto the island and they end up becoming, seemingly mermaidish. Doesn't seem to matter what element butterflies are, they all just give you crystal core. What am I missing? Where's the last one? Should be right here. Somewhere. Yeah, I started the stream by checking it. It won't open yet. It says it's not done. So, either it finishes while I'm streaming, or we find out what it did next week. Arrowhead. Alright. Well, let's see here. Yoink. Alright. Doubling up on the healers. At least until I decide to switch back. Saves on the pizza budget. Shame we only know how to make fungus-covered pizza. So many flavors they never try. Okay. We're full up. What do you mean I can't change? There we go. No, not you. Ah, there we go. Collect the particles. Been a while since I've seen an updraft. It was Mondstadt's favorite mechanic. Alright. You guys want to wrestle over a contents of a chest? Oh, somehow I missed both times. Ah well. Brute force! Alright. Oh, pick up all the marbles they dropped before they roll away. I don't know what that is, but here you go. Hey, what's up with this? My name is... I already know what your name is. It's Abaraka. Abaraka, Helios Forger. Yeah, I already saw your name, though. You were wearing your name tag. And Paimon's Paimon. Yes, Paimon. I see, so you're a guest. I only regret that I have come to meet you in such a horrid state. I am the creator of the Helios, and this place is my final resting... Wow, I've seen more ghosts that know they're ghosts than don't. Don't tell any of them that they're spirits or they'll dissipate. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be how it works. Falling asleep in a dark, icy place I never woke. How could I die like that? I am the Helios Forger. Helios is what I called my creation in private. The people call this thing the Mikoshi. The solar chariot that drives the Hyperion. Oh, really? Jim Raynor should be appreciative of it then. I didn't know that was what was driving the Hyperion all along. Though I did create it, I was placed under house arrest and imprisoned above my own creation in a cold tower, right? After my death, my skull was scattered across the land, and many of my memories were lost. I remember there's something very important, but I can no longer remember it. Please, could you retrieve my clothes, crown, and bones, which are placed in 3 different places? You may find them all over the place. Offer them up, and my soul shall be reunited, and I shall be able to open the way to the Mikoshi for you. Then you'll be able to travel above the Mikoshi into the closed spaces hidden in the Veil of the Evernight. Do we want to visit the closed spaces in the Veil of the Evernight? I don't know. I guess we do. Nothing's gonna sneak out of that and infest the world, is it? We're not opening a second abyss, are we? People seem to be having a lot of trouble with the first one. You know, for a game that doesn't have any undead in it, no zombies or skeletons or anything, it sure deals in a lot of lost souls. The dead do not stay quiet in this world. Yes, I know full well why they don't have skeletons. And they do have a zombie, Chi-Chi. But you know what I mean. Let me make a note. Something mysterious here. Alright, so much for the poison dogs. Where's that skull? What disappeared? Whose ability is a skull? It's not your ability, Fischl. Though it kind of thematically would work for you, I think. Oh, we've come full circle. Cool. Let's go in a little deeper. Pain in the... Oh, whatever. There. Made it up. I am now oop. Might not be much to find here, though. I think everything we're interested in at this point is going to be found down. Oh. Well. Hello. Alright. Fischl seems to have a harder time getting the healing to work from land than anyone else. find more places to actually use these things. I've gathered so many. Alright. Down a level. If I had showed up during the day, that would have been confusing and difficult. Well, let's see. Hit the switch. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, okay. Sure. Part of me does want to just have another character with overtime damage. Just have 4 characters all dumping the most damage without doing anything. And so you're literally just standing there while the enemy takes all this damage. Like, yeah, I could hit you, but why bother? That'd be a fun team. It'd be so stupid, it'd be amazing. Hold on a second. Watch this over here. Right about here. Ah. Yoink. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's another quest over here. I don't know what you guys think you're gonna dig up, but it ain't happening. Think you're just gonna dig this thing up and move it somewhere else, do ya? Maybe we should take a pizza break. Yeah. Where is it? It's down. More down. Well, it's up now. Where are you? Where might you be? Down? Oh. I see. Suspect. Are you the Jibashiri they've sent to release us? No, you're too young. You must be an apprentice or something. But you know what? I'm not shocked. I'll bet those high and mighty Jibashiri couldn't stand the loss of face from accusing 3 innocent people, so they sent some youngster down to do their dirty work of apologizing in their stead. Isn't that right? What now? You're not officials? Oh, well, this is troublesome. They can't have forgotten about us, can they? My name is Ugura. I was falsely accused and locked up in this place. All 3 of us were. Well, not all hope is lost yet. Since you were able to make it here, you must be pretty capable. Go save that guy, would you? That guy? The 3rd guy. I don't know him well, but the fellow next to me does. Just a bit. It counts. Go ask him. The guy who escaped is a rather fierce character, but I can guarantee that he, like the 2 of us here, are innocent. I mean, come on. It's the last day. Let's not endanger human lives now, shall we? Hi, how's it going? Oh, forget the book. Forget whether we're falsely accused or not. Go find Ante. Oh. The 3rd guy who was locked up with us. His name's Antigonus, or Ante, if you want the Narakumi islandized version. He was an apprentice. Jibashiri, fierce temper, super strong to boot. He escaped by grabbing the tiny bumps of the cliff and climbing right out of here. That's just horrifying. Is that even possible for normal people? We wouldn't believe the things I've climbed. You people who volunteer to become Jibashiri, but you train so hard you cease to be human anymore. I've heard that the test to become a Jibashiri involves a candidate lifting 1 foot with both hands and standing in a circle. What? Lifting 1 foot with both hands and standing? That does not sound hard. Then they get 12 other Jibashiri to stab at them with spears. Okay, there we go. And if they can go an entire night without being injured, they pass. Well, that just tells me that the Jibashiri go to the Stormtroopers' School of Marksmanship. If you can stand on 1 foot and none of them can hit you all night with their spears, yeah, if they can't hit an unarmed person given a whole night, they're not very good spearmen. You telling me it's even worse? What, you trying to tell me to go find some guy? He said he would leave us a picture of a bird as a sign to mark his path. It's an animal you can't find here. It can fly. It symbolizes freedom or something. A beard, yes. Those men to climb up, retrieve a set of official issue exploration gear that he's hidden out beforehand, and then set off in the direction of Serpent's Heart. Said he was following some leads. He said that he'd prove our innocence, even if it was the last thing he did, and that if any officials or shrine maidens came to look for us, we'd tell him he was headed for Serpent's Heart. But even if it doesn't make it, he'll leave a bird picture behind as a clue to lead people to the proof that we're innocent. As long as nothing goes wrong, you should be able to find him by following the birds. Please, our lives are at stake. Are you sure about that? Paimon thinks their story ended up happily in the end. They were relieved, left, and spent the rest of their days happy. Oh, really, Paimon? You think so? Then why did they leave these after images? I think they weren't so innocent after all. Maybe the one guy believed they were innocent and went looking for proof, but...
土に寝よう。契約を果たせ。さあ、働きなさい。
Here it comes. Ice flavor this time. No, water flavor. Exotic. You're done. Wow. This is quite the collection of pillars. 1, 2, 3. Oh, uh-oh. A 3. A 4. Well, I'm just gonna have to leave one mark here. Could I convert one symbol into a different one, please? Or draw my own? Yeah. Somebody in my team has to have enough art talent to make a passable forgery here. We need to hire a locksmith on our team. Surely someone must have gotten a vision to become an elemental locksmith somewhere along the way. I kind of want to listen to the combat music just play, without all the sound effects of battle over it, and it just suddenly cutting off when the fight ends. This particular battle track, I'll have to track it down. I want to hear the full thing. Next lap around the island. Each time we go a little bit lower and we find more stuff. That down there is too low. There's more up here. There's more yet up here to explore, to discover, to collect. case endpoint. No, I didn't mean to touch that. No, undo! 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 I can't find quests when this thing's switched to today. Cut it out. Daylight is only to help solve puzzles. That is its only purpose. Did all the items the enemies drop despawn when that switched from day to night? What is this? Well. This is the only hole in the ceiling, yes? Okay, just checking. I'll just confiscate this real quick. Okay. So, is it just gonna let me hit the other thing? Or will I need to find another way to approach this room? Oh, it just moved. Maybe I have to be fast. I know, we'll lock Barbara in there while somebody else flips the switch upstairs. That should make it easy for her to get both targets. Okay, it's just about getting them all lit quickly enough. Alright. Sure, why not? Just checking around, making sure I don't miss nothing. Okay. Howling winds? What might that be about? Boy, they sure like it in these little torch things, don't they? They love to just curl up into one of those. Welcome To the robot graveyard.
Yeah.
Wake up! Let's make this epic! Get out of the mud! Actually, it would be kind of interesting if there's one that couldn't move because it was stuck in the mud.
シトラリいつパパそうよさあ元気出してよ
この天下で裁く。
私のはいこれ星々への感謝の祈りは代わりにしといてあげる
Okay. Well then.
「星々よ空に帰りなさい」「星々よ空に帰りなさい」
Bumped my head. The problem with her double jump is it drains her stamina.
よいしょ
止める勇気はあるか。
Whereas the motorcycle does not drain your stamina, which is why it's so broken. Oh, you were trying to lead me to these pillars? In case I hadn't found them on my own?
コレクションに加えよう。
It's like Donkey Kong Country with the bananas, leading you to all the different secrets and everything. Hello? What might this be? There's nothing down here. That can't be right. There's got to be something down here. Nothing. Hmm.
よっうん上腕二頭筋を試すかよっうんほっ
There we go.
星々よ空に帰りなさい
Alright. I came in from over here. Is there really just one small chest and that's it? Well, there was also one of those rune things. Hmm.
加速するぞ。
Alright. Okay, that's all far below. We're not that far down yet. I should check to see if I found the right rune yet. think we might be more or less done with this particular chunk. And ready to head down deeper. Excellent. One last grab before we go. And this... deleted. The pillow glide doesn't do much. It's the double jump. It takes her higher in the air. And it's straight up, unlike Lan Yan, who goes at an angle with her air dash. This is just straight up. Where Lan Yan has to always back up and find an angle. And I really do like Lan Yan. Her air dash is amazing, but most of the time this is just what you want. Because if I want to go forward, it's the flying motorcycle to cross horizontal distance in the air. This is vertical distance, and I'm afraid Lan Yan no longer has a purpose. Because between the two of these, I can do everything. Lan Yan's still got the coolest ability of the set, though. Alright, let's see. Another dead rock with nothing on it. Okay. Well then, okay, alright, let's go further down. Further and further. This is as good an endpoint to come from as any. Gonna need to do the day-night thing here. Could you imagine trying to live in a place like this? No guardrails of any kind? You'd have to keep your toddlers basically locked in a room forever, not allowed anywhere near the outside. Oh. Sudden loss of motorcycle. Ah, I see. this was the entrance place to the Evernight Temple. Well, I need to make it daylight for a second. Where's the nearest one of those thingamajigs? I should have kept marking them on the map as I found them. I was doing a good job of that for a while.
止める勇気はあるか
She really feels like there's more to her movement ability than what I can actually see at the moment. When we get to Natlin, I'll have to see what all she can do. Why did I leave a note here? Why did I put a marker here? What did it mean? Or was it for the next layer down? I have no idea why I put a mark on the map there. Huh. Ah, there's one.
アクセル全開
Took me further afield than I'd like. Whoops. Oh, careful. Okay. Flip. Yeah, that did take me a ways away, didn't it? Okay. Then we'll hop down
加速するぞ
and see what that thingy does. No damage. Weird. So weird. But her ankles. If she lands on those, she just crumples up and dies. Okay, where was it? It was somewhere around here. Was that it? That's it. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, it's an elevator. Do I need an elevator? Oh, chests. Apparently I did need an elevator. There's a chest here. Ah! How dare you! Well, that wasn't very fair. My, that was not very sporting of you. I'm gonna do it again. This feels so watery. Oh.
アクセル全開 もうええよ
天空の星々よ、そうこなくっちゃ。よく見とけ。シオハン
No, wrong character.
私に従え
Ow. What? The music cut off in the middle of the fight? Oh, I think he reset. Darn. I was enjoying hearing further into that track.
Countdown, start! もっと早く姿を見せよ。
もうええよ。
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
冒険の褒美だな。
I think I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick. Real super quick. I'll let these guys enjoy a quick pizza party. Alright. One moment. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now.
探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
Collect the sparkles? No. Shoot the barrels. What's that? Shoot fish in a barrel? Nah, we'll just shoot the entire barrel. Okay. Now, why is there a yellow glow over there? Anything else down below? Yes. I don't think there's anything else above, so... Season's greetings! The season? Death.
イカズチのごとく合図を待てよな。両手で抱えきれないなら手伝ってあげるけど。
Oh, really? Darn it. They always ask for the one kind I don't have. Hello, what's this over here? You're not guarding anything? What, you just trying to live here? Well, that's not allowed. I have a lot of mint. And I bet you I've got a lot of sweet flour. Okay, I guess I'm gonna jump up here and go down this area now. It's a good thing all campfires are one campfire. It'd be really annoying if I had to go back to that one spot to collect the resources I just started cooking. Well, that's not the right way. Let's try approaching from this direction. See one abyss mage, but I don't see any thing being guarded. No, I'm afraid I've already been through here. Yep, definitely. Has anyone ever done a challenge where they kill every single enemy in Genshin within a single 24-hour period? So that none have had time to respawn and the world is empty? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, wait, no, that's the one I already marked. I wonder if it's even possible. The game has gotten so big. Swimming with the manta rays doesn't do anything. Why don't they use manta rays to symbol freedom since they fly? Alright, this island's finished. I guess we should just do the quests now. So, guy who wanted to go to Serpent Heart, follow the birds. Oh, somebody else wants me to find a divine bridle. No clue on where that is. Oh, geez, that's way over there. Oh, okay, wow, okay, sure, I can go all the way over there. Not a problem. Somewhere around here. I need binoculars in this game. We've already done a pretty good job in this area of looting all the things. You know something weird that I think about sometimes? This has nothing to do with anything. All of the old, like, there used to be a ton of nursery rhymes that kids would make all the time, but they don't do it anymore. And nursery rhymes are, well, they're a little bit creepy, to be honest, but it's just a thing children always did and spread among themselves. There were tons of them. You'd have a plague of influenza, and the nursery rhyme would be, I had a little bird, its name was Enza. I opened up the window, influenza. You know, tons of little creepy things like that. For every pandemic that ever occurred, or all kinds of major events. That doesn't happen anymore. And I wonder exactly why not. You could say, internet, but it's like, okay, but how does the internet explain where those went? Why wouldn't they propagate like memes? Why wouldn't they propagate like memes? It's strange. I'm not saying whether I've said a couple of times I find nursery rhymes to be kind of creepy, but I just don't understand where they went. They're just gone. When you're making your own fictional worlds because you want to write and do stuff, you find yourself thinking about a lot of weird stuff like that. Like, okay, my world's, you know, it's going to have all the things that our world does, to greater or lesser degrees, unless there's a specific reason why it wouldn't. So of course you'll have little nursery rhymes that exist in that world, whether or not the reader ever hears any of them. Okay. I think that's a puzzle I already solved. I know it is. Yeah, I did. But it gets you to wonder where things went or changed. I can answer some questions. It used to be that people would sing while they worked on the farm fields and, you know, different places. Miners, railroad workers, what have you, they would sing as they worked together, communally. I know where that one went. That went away because radio. No, really, just radio. The guy on the radio sings way better than, you know, you and your mates do. And it just kind of, over time, eroded and replaced it completely.
Yeah.
So, singing while you work, gone. Like, there's things I can explain where it went, and things I cannot. Usually things have more than one factor, too. Obviously, office workers weren't going to be singing. I'm specifically talking about manual labor. Okay, where the heck is this? I've been all over this place. I don't see a beard anywhere. No beards in this place at all.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Talk to his afterimage. Where is his afterimage? I don't see it. But this is the spot with the stuff he stored, right? I was looking at this spot last time I was here. There's a point of interest. Where is he? what it is, isn't it? I didn't change it, did I? Did I? Did I change it and forget to turn it back? Alright, one sec. If that's the case, then I can flip it over here. Also, the nursery rhyme thing didn't stop. Another reason I can say it wasn't the internet that disappeared it. We don't have one of them for landing on the moon. There's no nursery rhyme that went around for the moon landing. And that was a major cultural event for the people at the time. So that was pre-internet, so it's something about the modern day, but not the internet. What it could be? I haven't a clue. Okay. Yeah, it was daytime. Whoops! Speak to me! Aye. I feel a little strange. I remember chasing those scoundrels, ripping a core out and throwing it into a camp. Then after that, I got a little woozy from my own injuries. I was hurt pretty bad. And I woke up, and then I met you, and now I feel fine. Tell me, am I gonna die soon or something? No, it's not important. Are you to arrest me again? I've proven my innocence. It was those people from Kanria. They're the ones who stole that library book. Oh, the book that's missing, you say? I was assigned as one of their bodyguards, sure, but there's no way I would have been in cahoots with them. I tracked their diplomatic team to this place and beat them all. I spent a long time dealing with some giant mechanical creature they had with you. Finally, I was able to tear its core out. But I was wounded seriously in the process. You mean a rune guardian? You killed a rune guardian. The disabled machine crashed on top of the lost book. There's no way to retrieve it now. Well, where is this crashed machine with a book under it? Let me take a look. I know a guy who's looking for one. Yeah, sure, he tried to kill me, but I mean, who hasn't in this world by now? We fight everything we meet just about outside of the towns. Wait, you're not Jibarashi? The Jibarashi started as heroes who fought against the Vishaps. And only later they became law enforcement. The machine's core is in the camp. Go there and look if you don't believe me. Okay. Cool. Where's the book now? I once heard this creature named a bird. It had wings. Yeah, you have manta rays. You literally have flying rays. When an exiled person expires, the very same creature will come and peck and consume their mortal flesh. Okay. Wow. Let's go find the thing you fought. So which one of these fell over? Oh, I can repair them. I repaired you, and this is the gratitude I get? Wow. I'll just unfix you. There. Before Sun and Moon. It's the forbidden book. We found it. We need to call Enjoy, our friendly abyss mage, and tell him we found the book. How did the snake read this book? They said the snake was executed for reading this book, didn't they? But the book was pinned under a robot. How did he read it, then? The writing is a mix of fables and histories from the beginning of the world to the creation of the Mikoshi. Why can't I read this? Game, you filled yourself with things I can read, but not this one? I could destroy it, though. This knowledge was not meant for mortal man. Wait a minute, it's just knowledge from mortal men. Never mind. Why is this forbidden again? It's easy to imagine the Fire Archon just making the book disappear in a puff of fire. Yep, we did. Now you spoke earlier. You aren't Jibashiri, which is a shame. You could have declared me innocent. That would save me some time. Again, I feel energized. But I'm sure that I was exhausted from losing too much blood a while ago. I just can't shake the feeling I'm gonna die. Let me ask you a question. Does a man sin who has been wrongly convicted? No. If I, due to a disturbed state of mind, was left here by Tokoyu Okami as a sin shade, is this transgression? Am I guilty? Be careful. If he realizes that, then he's gonna disappear. I mean, why do we want him to stick around? You're innocent. I'll make sure the world knows that. Huh. So I'm just a shadow. And I am innocent. Recites a few broken passages. And then disappears. And leaves behind 40 Primo gems. Oh joy. Okay, let's see. Should we go back to the two who told me to find him? Yeah, it's gone, but that's not right, because there were the two guys, and they sent us on this quest. Shouldn't we talk to them? But where are these fragments? That's where we place them. But where do we find them? That's why I placed this here, because this was here. And I still haven't figured this out. We should try coming back during day. suck. Oh no, get out. No, let go. Okay. That happens to me a lot. Oh, hello. I don't think there's going to be a compass that'll work in this area. I just have a feeling, you know? Must be her ability with the skull. Alright.
Yeah.
There's those claw marks again.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to get to that spot. Even with it marked on the map, I didn't leave a thing on the entrance. I was hoping to find some clue. As to where the other two parts are, but we might have to figure this one out later. Because it's definitely not going to be down here, is it? Is it? Okay, that's not a cave. Alright, well... Okay. Two mysterious things still to find. The Divine Bridle, and then two other Abaraku nested his thoughts. Alright, that leaves the new island. Alright, what were my clues for the new island again? Something about pillars of light? The three great martial trials. Alright, fine. We'll start with the narrows. Oh! Oh, okay, those. I've been wondering about those. Okay.
止める勇気はあるか
Elevator.
ブラリー、イチパパ、こうよ。断罪の名に動け。
この天下で裁く
Yeah. When I set up everything and then I deliver that as the final blow, things just explode. Because I've been wondering about these places where randomly sunlight touches. So they are trials. But how are they... How do you get this sunlight? It doesn't appear to be coming from the lighthouse. Oh ho. Whoa. Oh, I see. A lot of new islands. Basically dungeons. Hello? I am Uda, hero of Sango no Miya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take this challenge. This is the trial of wisdom. Go forth and solve all the puzzles and return the flames to the high gate to their places. It is not bravery that advances bereft of wisdom, but foolhardiness instead. You know, that sounds just like something from Star Ocean, the second story. Wisdom without... What was it? Courage without power is foolhardiness? Something like that. Okay. Well now.
加速するぞ
We haven't seen any of these here, not since we left the tunnels that led in.
姿を見
What
せよ。
are you guys doing here?
手加減なしよ。合図を待てよな。やっ。せい。えい。ふっと。
烈日
No, 1 second. Doesn't seem to have been any reason for it to beep at me, but it did. I hate that. So...
止める勇気はあるか
Okay. Big old tree fort. A broken bridge.
アクセル全開
Another fast. You did a 25-hour one the other day. Health, religious, or some other reason? If you don't mind my asking. Ah, health. there's the switch.
空上を焼き尽くす。
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。土峰よ、契約。もっと早く、もっと強く。
加速するぞ。
さあ、働きなさい。いや、
烈日よ、私に従う。
カウントスタート。手加減なしよ。
Alright. Alright, still no switch to turn night today. Oh, there it is, finally. Okay. So I now know where the switch is.
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on, one more thing to pick up. Right about... over there. Ah! Gotcha.
Axel 全開。
Uh-oh. We're stuck. Alright, we'll find a different way up. Well, this is a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay, right specifically
止め
here.
る勇気はあるか。
Ah, there we go. Okay. I see. Alright, let's start flipping the switch and figuring this out. So, first let's see what daylight does. Before I touch that... Okay, that one's free. Hmm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There are cubes up here. Why are there cubes of light up here? Platforming. Platforming. Two. All right. That's going to be important. Ah, I see. That leaves only one thing to get. Okay, I get it. All right. Now comes bringing it to the castle. And what will you want me to do with them? What? That was it? You're both extensive and meticulous in your wisdom. No, that can't be. Really? That was it? Okay. Well, That gave me an achievement and everything. Wow. Huh. Okay, then. I guess that's that. I really thought that the puzzle was going to be what I did with the 4 fires. Like, I thought it was just showing me, like, you know, okay. Not quite a tutorial, but, you know, okay, here's the things we're going to be working with, and now we're going to, I don't know, do more with them.
慎みめよ契約断罪の名におい
不条を焼き
呼吸を整えよう合図を待てよな
この天下で裁くせや
Well, maybe the trial of power or courage will be more interesting. Sure. You know, you'd have to have these wings to ride these elevators. And these wings are only given out in Mondstadt. Oh, hey, I missed a thing. We'll have to go there when we come back down. Just throw a random symbol on it so I'll go back later. Alright. Which trial is this one? Insight. Solve puzzles. Alright.
もっと早くもっと強く
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
Come on, you can't make an area that looks this cool and then make the puzzles this not puzzling. With the spirits of the dead are going to put you through a trial, you know. Ah, well. A lot of sweet flowers on this particular
これ以上
island.
手こずるわけには
Alright, so where are the flames here? Observe. Oh, it's, go find them. Uh-oh.
加速するぞ
Oh no, how will I ever find them? It's not like I can see two of them from here. My, this is so difficult. Insight, you call this. Yes. Lots of scratch marks on the stones again. Alright. There's another one.
Yeah.
And then there'll be one that's a little bit hidden. Do you think while he was setting up this Easter egg hunt, he was giggling to himself? He, they'll never find this one. I'm so clever. Whoa, I was thrown off the cliff by something. What did that? That 25,000 more is nice, though. That would take 2.5 hours of killing bokoblins to gather. Yep. You're talking about unagi again. Those seem to be very popular around here. I do not know what an unagi is. An usagi would be a rabbit. An unagi? I have no idea. Now, where would that third ray of light be, though? Oh, wait a minute, I can just ask. Over there. Oh, right, this one. The coolest of the three. Should I take this guy out real quick? I feel like I didn't quite connect with that attack. Alright, up, and away! What do you think this one's going to be? Trial of courage, trial of power, trial of brain juice. Maybe these trials were made for Paimon. There's something over there too. I need to explore this area. It looks like I missed it somehow. Well. The trial of patience, perhaps? Valor! Simply defeat all the opponents. That said, all these foes are illusions, born of sunfire phantasms, and the great enemies you know in your heart. Okay. And we're just going around picking flowers. What's that? Valor? Dangerous foes? Oh, hey, is that a sweet flower? Oh, yeah, gotta pick that up. I'll use it to bake a, I forget what it's called. It's a mint jelly later. I have a hard time imagining eating mint-flavored jellies. Alright. Hit me. Does it only come out during the day? At the night, the monsters are too sleepy, even in illusions. Okay, here we go. No! You just had to shoehorn this into this challenge somehow, huh? No organic reason to use night and day during a fight. Although... a fight where some of the enemies are resistant during the day and some during the night. Something could have been done with that. Glad there was no fire abyss mage. Those guys are annoying. Oh, hey, this is the Geosharps. So what's your grand finale gonna be? Oh, one of them. Go ahead, pop up your shield. You think this is a challenge for us? We fight these guys for fun when we see them. Even a partially charged up super attack will finish this guy, right? Almost. Yeah, the rest of his hit points don't matter. He just teleports out. Every time. Do I need to go up there and pick those up? Okay, this is... Yep. Forget the fighting. The real challenge was climbing. Wow. The sculptor really did a great job. Managed to carve this woman 4 times and every time get the face just right. She must be terrifying to meet in person. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it. I'll take that. I could probably rustle around and find a few more pennies in this place. But I should skedaddle. I'll look one more spot. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yes, scatter them all before you. Yes. Okay. So what does this tell me about the secrets of your history? Because as far as I can tell, we didn't investigate anything. Oh, eel? They've been talking about using archery to see eel? Tiny microscopic eel that they think are cute? Huh. Okay. You've been recognized. You represent the will of Watatsumi, and you've obtained the right to learn everything. Okay. Well, I guess tell me about the critters first. Okay. Primordial elemental deep sea creatures. Very intelligent. And they were shape changers. Alright. Due to ill fortune, fell into this place, beyond the jurisdiction of the Heavenly Order. This is undoubtedly a good fortune to us. It has done a great many things for us. Unfortunately, by making contact with us, it also grasped the truth and came before its own existence. Truth behind the sacrifice had to remain unknown by all. Only thus could the people be allowed to live under the rule of the Seven. I really don't know why they had to execute the nice snake. Before it fell into the deep sea, the whole world was one single unified culture. Later, a great war broke out, in which the heavens capsized and the earth was ripped asunder, and the land was then plunged into the dark ocean depths. However, the Heavenly Order seemed to not wish for those who remembered all this to remain on Earth. We searched and researched for a road of return, but there was none to be found. Much later, Heaven's powers of prohibition would gradually weaken. Thus did the snake fall into this place. Because she was constructed by a sage. It has the power to bring light to the dark depths. It has a few other functions to boot. It's very powerful. That's it? That's all? That's everything? That's nothing. You didn't tell us anything. And I still can't read that forbidden book. that the Abyss Mage was after. Well, maybe that's a good thing. I'd probably be disappointed by that, too. Okay. First of all, I need to go to that meat spot.
アクセル全開
Yep, it looks like one little plateau I missed. Ah, there's a fire one.
主観罪の名において
You guys are obnoxious to
イカ
fight.
ズチのごとくカウントスタッシュトラリーいつパパこうよ手加減なしよせい黒き翼よ昼夜を切り裂く
空上を焼き尽くすはっコレクションに加えよう アクセル全開
Oh, there's one. There's one. I missed one somewhere. We'll find it this time. Okay. Okay. One. Okay, there's two. So far, it's the same.
呼吸を整えよう上腕二頭筋を試すか
Three. Four.
よっやっ
Seven.
もっと早くもっと強く
I don't see a final one. We'll get there faster this time.
さあ姿を見せよオズ
危険太陽の炎を
Well, if I ever need chaos circuits, cores and stuff, man, have I been
アク
just
セル全開
rolling in them now after visiting this place. Here we go.
加速するぞ
星々よ空に帰りなさいイカズチのごとく
Okay, that brings me back to the point.
上までお願い
Come on, up!
止める勇気はあるか
Where's the last one? Ah, don't end the timer till I at least see where it is. If I can't find where the last one is, I mean... We'll wait till our stamina's recovered this time and be a little more careful about it. Running out of stamina right at the end was a problem. would it be? Where's the last particle? Oh, it's up there! Okay, now I know. Alright.
止める勇気はあるか
Now I've got this.
やっ 加速するぞ
Okay.
コレクションに加
Okay.
えよう
Cool. Alright. Now we can write off this. And jump straight to here.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ
Well, now.
烈日私
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
この天下で裁く
You know, I actually think it's better when it doesn't put that little cutscene in front of the player's face when they do their super moves. Sometimes it doesn't show it, and I think it's better that way. It doesn't break the flow of battle. Oh. Abaraku. Hello. My name is Abaraku, Helios Forger. Yeah. Cool. I need to find one more of you. It is I who organized the building of the Helios with the might of an entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragonaires of the depths. This unsurpassed deed could not have been done by none other, none save I! So why are you sealed here? I was betrayed. The Sky Kingdom crashed into its bottomless depths. The people were scourged by dragons, and thus did I build the Helios to save us all. But those ravening rogues, the moment their lives were no longer in danger, they began to deceive and lie. They began advocating placing more infants on the throne. Laughable. You and I became the targets of their schemes, left to jail to rot. A pox! A pox upon them all! It can only be you! My sacred robes were once placed here, but they have all but rotted away and can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, I shall hand you the offerings into which I've nested my thoughts. Hit me. Why do you have command of abyss mages? Most suspicious.
ごめんなさい。
お嬢様の仰せのままに
燃えよ
動け。
引け太陽の方向を
呼吸を整えよう。カウントスタート。手加減なしよ。
Ooh, chest.
なかなかいいじゃない。
Alright, give me your robes. Yeah, I know where to take them. Okay. I only need to find one more. Pizza time.
土峰よ、黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。動け。
この天下で
Crunch.
コレクションに加えよう。
They always put them in threes. They never give you 4 Abyss Mages at once. And I don't think I've ever seen a Dendro or Geo Abyss Mage yet. Maybe they just don't come in those flavors. Oops.
止める勇気はあるか。 コレクションに加えよう。頭上を焼き尽くす。
Let's see, any more?
Yeah.
Did I miss more treasures?
烈日よ、私に従え。
Feels like I got it all. Alright then, that's all. Okay. Remove, remove, remove. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll never do.
Yeah.
Hello? How does one get into there?
止める勇気はあるか。
What have we here? Uh-oh.
さあ働きなさい。
Way to push me right back out after I just arrived. Give me a pat on the head and chuck me out, huh?
両手で
Well, you can't keep me out like that! This was a weird place to find. And I'm gonna explore it. That's a fishing spot, isn't it? Those aren't regular fish, those are fishing spot fish. Aren't they? They are. Well, this is a spot I'm never going to go out of my way to find again. But those are fish I ain't seen anywhere else. Okay, well, they're not interested in that one. Let me see. I don't really have a lot of bait. I've not really been doing much with the fishing game here, but I might not have anything they're interested in. I don't know how many kinds of bait are in the game. Oh, okay, good, I got one. Are these where they... Is this their young before they learn to fly through the sky? If I took this fishing rod to the ones that are flying through the sky, could I fish them up? Oh, if I raise you, could I have a flying mount? Oh wait, no, Nintendo owns the patent on flying mounts, don't they? Or at least they think they do. Good grief, what a pain that one was. Divdovre, a strange cartilaginous fish. Alright, I got one. Gotta catch 'em all, after all.
土見めよ、契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
夜の源源。
合図を待てよな。
Alright. It's still not the place I was looking for. A strange and interesting location, just not the one I wanted to find. Because I want to be in here. Oh, hi there. Are you gonna show me the way?
煙のように舞い上がれ。
Need more stamina. Keep it going. Don't stop. Oh, nope. You're not leading me anywhere.
冒険の褒美だな。いい記念加速するぞ。せい。
Doesn't look like it's anything in here. Nope. Nothing about this location leads where I want to be. How do you get there? How do you get in there? How do you do it? Well... Oh, hey, what's that? Could be related. Could possibly be related. All right. Because there's nothing lower down. So let's switch to switch the season real quick. There's still a key I haven't found.
アクセル全開
You guys weren't here earlier. I visited this exact one not long ago. I thought they all reset at the same time of morning or something, but it looks like each one has a timer. Has its own separate timer. That's unexpected, actually. Alright, now let's see if we can get into the Serpent's Heart. Are you calling this place the Serpent's Heart before the giant snake monster came down and helped you out? Okay, yep, here they are. Just a chest?
悪くない品だ気に入った
Well... Two gates, what can't be opened. It's definitely part of this facility. It's definitely part of this facility. Underneath it somehow. Alright, well, let's
止
try.
める勇気はあるか
Way out back. Aha. Okay then. I think we
ア
found
クセル
it.
展開
So, another fishing spot, huh? What were we hiding in the heart of the serpent?
もうええよ
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
Could it be a missing piece of the guy's, the sealed man's soul, perhaps? Okay, what's sealing this? There's nothing in the room with it. I see. I need to come back at night for that one. Fine. They put the time turner inside a time box. Not sure what the point of it is. Is that a different type? New. Alright. Oh, was I allowed the worm last time? I don't think I could use the worm last time. Oops. Oh no, I screwed up. Ah! I'm rushing. I'm just trying to be like, do it, make it happen. Looks like the blue ones aren't interested in this. Oh wait, nope, they are. Okay, perfect. Okay. Good thing this one likes the left side. Wonder if this is easier with a keyboard. Yep, that was it. Just a new flavor of Ray. Okay, getting in here will be easier in the future. There it is. Up there.
空上を焼き尽くす
you're the one that lives outside this way. Amethyst. Right over here, sir. Let me check one more thing before I switch it tonight. Just to be sure. Just to be thorough. What about this lower entrance?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay, alright then. Cool. Flip the switch. We'll get whatever else is in there, and then all we need to do is try to find that one guy. His last piece. So he can properly put together all of his thoughts about living in a cold tower.
そろそろ本気を出そう。止める勇気はあるか？
Ooh. This one's got a lot of seals. Okay. Ah, this could have been accessed from there. Oh. Well.
炎は決して消えない。
Oops.
夜の権限カウントスタート。もっと悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
不条を焼き尽く
断罪の名において
Huh, those guys had no drops.
これを山の頂に置いておこう。そうすれば登る時の目標になる。
Now, why would we want to flip this? It's just gonna trap us in a box, right? No, it doesn't. But why would we want to switch the flip it here? Nothing about this place changes, right? Most peculiar. I don't know why that switch is there. Huh. Alright, we just need to find that guy. One more thing for that guy. Did I find his first piece in Evernight Temple or the Narrows, I wonder? I don't know. just don't know. But I do know there's a couple spots here I didn't find.
Axel 全開
There's still a chest in here. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one where I found him here. So that tells me it's definitely in the Narrows. Okay, I know exactly
止
where
める
he'll
勇
be.
気はあるか アクセル全開 石煙に葬られよ
Okay.
悪くない品だ気に入った
I'm less certain as to the last exact location of this third Sealy, though.
止める勇気はあるか
That seems a bit trickier. Hold on, I gotta get the room that's here. Wherever it's hidden. Ah. Yoink. Okay. So. Oh. I somehow put the Sealy here without even realizing it.
冒険の褒美だな
I don't know how that happened. But okay. I will take it and move on. Okay. So the last piece has to be sealed here.
アクセル全開
Hopefully he gives me the key to the missing thingy. To the room.
や
Alright. Yes, it is. I'm missing a piece! Shit. And I still have extras.
や
I'm missing one piece.
土見めよ、契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。姿を見せよ。
加速するぞ。
合図を待てよな、イカズチのごとく。手加減なしよ。
またか、夜の源源。
引きあり太陽の本能を。はあ
Okay. Well, crud. One last thing to find. Somewhere.
加速するぞ。
Alright. Fastest way will be to simply run over the islands.
やっ
Bye.
止める勇気はあるか。
The faster we can fly over the islands, the more likely we are to find something. Let's try from here. There might be
アク
something
セル
here.
全開。
呼吸を整えよう。
Still nothing. Still nothing. I just need one more
Yeah.
thing. No, let me put down a thing. Okay.
アクセル全開。
Where could it be? It's not here. I guess we searched this pretty thoroughly today. It could be one of those little floating islands. I was trying to do a good job checking them, but it's always possible I missed one. No, the problem is it could be anywhere. It could even be in one of those trials. I could have missed a spot. Doesn't appear like there's anything here.
そろそろ本気を出そう。
断罪のなしキトラリー、イチパパ、買おうよ。土見めよ。カウントスタート。イカズチの
この天下で裁く。
Make a quick mess of their camp and move on. quest giver. This isn't on the map. This isn't on the map! You cheaters! This isn't on the map! Well, this is the third group of people you sent here on the last day. If you want to collect the experimental records, then I have nothing to say to you. Perhaps if you can convince Erebos and Sangonomiya factions to cease their squabbling, we may yet discuss this. On such nights, this world is filled with after-images of the past, of records of history. They're unnecessary and dangerous. We're not here for your records? Oh, then leave. Wait, no ordinary person should be able to enter this place. Are you Jibashiri? Or were you sent by Sangonomiya to silence us? I'm just here to take stock. What is that, some kind of code that I didn't get the memo for? Ah, it matters not. If you manage to get in here, then I've no doubt I can stop you. Then I doubt I can stop you from doing as you please. I mean, look. Today's the final day. I suppose it couldn't hurt to estimate the number of people we'll need to be moving around here a little early. So do as you like. Just be sure you don't light the elemental monument. Once everyone leaves, I will let the baptismal vishaps loose. They have been raised to react to a special kind of elemental energy. The ones here are all of an enhanced variety, and they have a very high chance of passing their unique traits to their offspring. In a few years, this place will be swarming with them. They're still locked up at the moment, but the ruckus they'll make if they sense that elemental power will be quite a headache. Why, they're for guarding the experimental records, of course. By the way, there are probably some odd materials over there. Not anything you'll need to bring along, so don't worry about them. Tell the higher-ups that Michia will remain in the restricted zone until the moment of departure to ensure no one else encroaches on the area. I'll probably have to change my name once we get up on the surface to start a new life. Still, our wrongdoings are not so easily wiped out. A whole hidden area off the map. Not many people know where that expression comes from, Paimon. Pulling wool over your eyes. No drops. It always seems so arbitrary what has drops and what does not. Tricolor file. Experimental with records. Crunch. Could that be the one I need? Not sure. I suppose it could be. Alright, I need the power of wet. Good thing I happen to have it packed up over here.
焼き尽くす。
イカズチのごとく。包み目よ。カウントスタート。
2,000 more. Gee, thanks. What will I ever do with so much cash?
我が義兄心は傑物にも恥じない。
あなた。
Okay. Well, I hope that was the rune I needed, because I don't see much else here. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Do I need to come back here during the day? I suppose that I must. No. Sometimes they just release while they're climbing. Okay. Nothing secret, just a common chest. Where does this one go, I wonder? Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else here. Okay, we came from here. Does this return us from whence we came? Or does it lead to a deeper, even more secret research station? Okay. Nothing interesting about this landing position. Other than me stealing their cabbages. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go flip the switch and go back and check what's in that last hidden room. It's probably nothing, but we gotta check. It's a bit of a walk, but You'd expect to find more in the secret research facility, but I guess I don't know the value of the notes I found, so... maybe I did find something that's a big deal. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
上腕二頭筋を
There's
試したい
something crazy about your movement abilities, kid.
加速するぞ
I need to come at this from further up, don't I? Probably. Oops.
止める勇気はあるか
But Rika can correct this mistake in an instant. So, no worries. Back through. So is there anything else hidden that's not on the map? Should I go around? Because it's so foggy. Should I run around looking every which way? Trying to find something? Oh, he disappeared. Oh, wait, it's day. Of course. Oh, where'd you come from?
手加減なしよ
You weren't here earlier.
もっと早くもっと強く合図を待っシトラリンいつパパこうよ
この天下で裁く
That was unnecessary. Okay, that one did have drops, unlike the ones in the cells. Strange. I'm pretty sure they weren't doing different encounters in the day and night, although they should have. They weren't.
加速するぞ
So what was that about? Oh no. Bit sloppy of me. Okay, and... That's it? What? What? Well, let's see if one of the two runes I picked up is the one that I need.
止める勇気はあるか
Or if there's more secrets hiding out here somewhere. Please just work. Ow, come on. Ah!
Yeah.
Alright, we have to come back during the night. We would have had to come back during the night anyway, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe coming from this direction will be faster. There do seem to be a lot of these vis sharps hanging around, aren't there? But they didn't see me. No, that's not the right one. Curses. Curses! Ah, I need one more something. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure I never found this key, but let's be sure, because I picked up a lot of stray stuff here. So we'll just check real quick. No, I didn't find it. Okay, didn't think I had. Well then. Could be anywhere. I've got a 93% on this? Really? It's pretty good, actually. I know where there a few things still are. Okay, well, let's try... Let's try having a word with the person who set us on this whole mission to begin with. Maybe she'll have something that unlocks something down there. What do you think? Would you perhaps be at leisure to discuss a few matters? Okay, sure. I am the captain of Swordfish too, after all! In that case, yes, I have total faith that you are capable of accomplishing this mission. We were able to turn a disadvantaged battle against the shogunate around. Okay, alright, yes. Vision Hunter degree abolished, yeah. Knocked off their perches. Are you making that a reference to the other island? Komi's bones have been found to rest as well. Okay. The Russians haven't given up their surveys, even though they lost one harbinger in the conflict and the other's gone missing. Information blackout, the war at large. Intend to drag this war as long as possible, fanning flames of vengeance, the people on both sides, increasing intensity. Yeah, we know all this. This is a summary of what happened during the quest, during the Archon quest line. I want me to thwart a plot. This has nothing to do with the area I was in. Darn. It's my disguise from Mondstadt. Nope. That's not what we're looking for at all. Ah, darn. I had hoped. I had hoped. You'd think that the people would be making a bigger deal out of this giant spinning vortex in the middle of their town. Alright. First I'm going to check the these three islands. The test islands. Gah. It could be anywhere. I have a feeling he's going to somehow get me the key. And the key is going to have the divine rain in it, I think. I think if I find this one missing thing, all the quests in this area will tie up nicely. could always be wrong, but that's what I think. Okay, I should check up there. Maybe I missed a piece here. I think I found 2 runes on each island. Including this one, but... No, don't fall! She ran out of stamina. Oh, shit, you fell. Sometimes she'll just who your character will just randomly let go. It didn't happen in earlier areas of the game, but specifically around this area, it happens all the time. Alright, maybe here? Okay. We're further up. Okay. Constantly insisting on putting more food on your plate. I had a coworker for years, real nice person, but she was like that all the time. And I'd keep saying, no, no, no. I will not put anything on my plate until I've finished what I've already put on it. Because that's what I was always taught as a kid, you know? It's very ingrained. Finish what's on your plate before you put anything new on it. Ah, the fridge until it goes bad, yeah. Yeah, my family was like that too. I actually keep my fridge really empty. Like, I only keep a few things in it. Though I do keep food that's, you know, dried and canned. I do keep food stores. But the refrigerator... The thing that gets me most often is I'll buy a gallon of milk and then I won't get all the way through it. So glad they don't randomly turn into whopper flowers here. Alright, I definitely had not gotten up here last time, but... doesn't appear to be what I was after. It's the war inside of me. I always have to take the thriftier deal. It's like I know I could drink the whole gallon of milk before it spoils. I could. And you get a better price per ounce if you buy it in the larger size. Yeah, it's pretty ingrained in me to be thrifty and get the best prices on things. I've never tried freezing milk. I don't know what that would do. Milk's got a lot of fats and stuff in it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find one in any of these 3 trial islands. If I didn't find one there, that was the one I had most left unexplored. Because once I got the second one, I thought, well, there's only been 2 on each, so... and moved on. That's why there's so much area up above, I just hadn't even looked. And yeah, there was nothing up there. This was the hide-and-seek island. Fork. You know, I kind of hate those things. Fart and then shake it. Alright, done with this one. And a quick check over here. You know, there is one spot I can think of that might have something in it. Running my mind over this entire area. There is that one spot. I know there's not going to be one here. Okay, there was a spot. I think it was here. Okay. No, yes. Yes. Okay, you're asking for the reins here. This spot here. But if I come at night and get in, yeah, some switch somewhere I have to flip. Now, it's not showing anything on my map yet, no blip, but there could lead to another place, deeper in. Perhaps. My instincts are to shout helpful advice, and it's like, if he's fasting, he already knows what to do. He already knows all the things. I don't need to say anything. Oh, fork, I ran out of stamina again. Here, have another egg. Fasting for dieting only works if you eat a lot less. Like, you don't... Some people do the big fast, and then they immediately eat the really big meal, and it's like, well, that just ends up kind of evening out. If you ever fast for longer than a couple of days, you have to start with with something really light and small, so that your digestive system gets working again, because you can really hurt yourself doing a long fast and then trying to have a normal meal like a burger or something.
止める勇気はあるか
Stuff like that. But it's like, I think you know all of that. I'm sure you do. So. Oh, hey Finn, how you doing? Okay. Still not seeing anything. I suppose it could be related to that structure up above. You know what it probably is. We'll look at one more spot, one more angle. What's that? Oh, ran out of stamina again. You've not run out of kneecaps yet. Here's another egg. You can take another fall. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
止める勇気はあるか
Yeah, we're gonna run out again. Oh my, we actually landed somewhere. Like I'm gonna wait for the stamina to refill. Get back on it! Okay. I didn't know they made a new song. The last stuff they did got real weird. I mean, they were always weird, but they got really weird towards the end. So I didn't know they were still making music. See, it's gone. It's only there at night. There's got to be something you do to flip that. I think it relates to this big thing over here. Really? I like the one they did where it was just them around the house, and like for some reason the what's his name was riding up and down the stairs on the on one of those things that old people get. His room was just this black void. I liked that one. That was, I think, the last thing I saw of theirs that I actually really liked.
アクセル
It
全
was
開
like, yeah, that was neat. That was fun to watch. Yeah, I think that was the title of it. I watch the music videos. I like music videos. I like people who put effort into it. I kind of despise the music videos where it's just a singer singing and a camera pointed at them and they go, yeah, that's a music video. No, it isn't. There was no effort put into that. That's just a song. Nothing wrong with a song, but you can't call that a music video. Put some effort into it. Alright, we gotta solve whatever the hell's going on here to maybe... Say, I only see one chest. I only see the one chest. It doesn't seem like it's what I'm after. I suppose the Divine Rain could be in there. And then maybe I need the Divine Rain to find the last rune to unseal this guy. God, it's so annoying. I just need one rune. The problem is it's all ifs and maybes. I just don't know. Alright, so let's see. What are we up against here? Alright, so... when it's like this, we can't get in. And when we make it night, we can't get in. Oh, here's one. Nope, nope, wait, can't get in there.
Yeah.
Could I trigger it by shooting an arrow instead of touching it, please? Just, I know the answer. Yeah, I know. I know it's a no, but, you know, oh, it would be convenient right now. Alright. Do I have any advice to negotiate a lower price for services? Depends on the services you're talking about. The last time I negotiated a price, I found that my family, this was a long time ago, had I don't remember the details, but they had this absolutely enormous phone bill. And I was just like, you know, I was telling my brother, just let me do the talking. Just let me do the talking. It's just, you know, and he was, yeah, he didn't want to try anything. And so I made sure while we were standing in line to talk about, just casually with him aloud, like I'm just talking to my brother about, you know, we should probably switch to AT&T and, you know, which is their competitor. And sure enough, by the time we got to the counter, it was magical. At just a request, they made half the bill disappear. Yeah, I didn't have to try too hard, did I? And it absolutely blew my brother's mind. So, you know. But it depends entirely on what the service in question is. Like, what the circumstances are. It's not something... I've heard that there are people who negotiate everything. That's not me. Alright, so that didn't help any. PS3 maintenance. Oh. Well, shit, man. So it's high fanning all the time. And you're thinking about getting a maintenance on it again? I mean, you might be better off getting another PS3 used. It probably won't cost like 110 is quite a bit for maintenance on something. Getting a used PS3 that works might not be that much more. And then if one of them ever breaks, you can use parts from the other to fix it. Yeah, again, I wouldn't be sure who did the maintenance or what. The thing about it is, the ridiculous thing about it is, like, if it took them 6 hours to do whatever it was that they did to your PlayStation, they're already getting less than $20 an hour for their technical expertise. But it could have also been they opened it up and twiddled the wires for 5 minutes and closed it again, because unless you were there watching what the maintenance guy did, you have no idea what he did. So that's the thing about maintenance with electronics, is it's really hard to judge from the outside what actually is a fair price. You end up having to trust the person on the other side of the equation. Unless you are an expert in the electronics, in which case you didn't need somebody else to fix it. Car maintenance has the same problem. My father knew cars. He really knew cars. He had fixed and maintained vehicles like my entire life. He was always fixing and maintaining, and when he got too old to do it himself, he would have to take it to the shop. But he would know exactly what was wrong with it, exactly what the part should cost, and exactly how much time it should require to fix it. So he could be a cantankerous old man and get the correct price. I could not. I would have no hope. So, yeah, and it would be the same. I might be able to fix an NES. If one of mine broke, I could probably fix it with parts from another. Probably. I'd be double checking everything on Google that I did, but you know, by the time you get to a PS3, okay. Now, what did that just do? What is changing? I can't tell! Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. Well, when the stream is finished, you can get the vlog of it.
Yeah.
Shoot, man. What is this doing? I can't tell. I push the button, and nothing seems to happen.
アクセル全開
It all appears exactly the same. Yeah, basically. If you understand what it takes to fix the device, then you can negotiate a price because you know what it takes to fix the device. But then, if you knew that, you'd fix it yourself. If you don't know what it takes to fix a device, then you can't really be sure. It might just need some cheap part replaced in 5 minutes, or it might be a 6-hour job, and you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Which makes negotiating very difficult. So. Well, I mean, if it's just dust that needs to be blown out, that should be a very inexpensive job, and it's relatively safe to do yourself, if that's the reason it's high fanning. Doggone it. I have no clue where to start with this one. Well, we got to 93% without ever asking Google a thing. But I really do want to see the conclusion of this. And I don't know where the last piece is. And it's so annoying. So I'm going to have to shake some threads on Google and see if something shakes out. So let's try our first question. What is my first question? Ah, jeez. What's the least likely to spoil me? Where's the key to the secret room? Where's the divine thingamajig? Or... See, I can't just ask where the runes are because there's like a million of them. Let's see. Divine bridle... Where's the other guy's one? I don't even see the quest for getting the guy's 3 things. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. It's like I just need 1 rune. Alright, I guess I'm gonna ask the... Oh, shit, hold on a second. The Pythons Sutos Genshin. Okay. Alright, popping open the wiki, what do we got? Okay. Offer a Sango Pearl to all 7 tombs. Did that. Go to the Soul's Guide Locust. Did that. Obtain the Divine Bridle. Is a quest item. Oh, it doesn't say where it was. Just says... Completing the world quest Hyperion's Dirge. Shit. Okay, it is. Alright, so that answers that. Okay. So that's not the answer. I don't think this is going to help any. Crap. There's not going to be an easy way to find it. Wait a minute, I have an idea. The Tavat interactive map thingy. Yeah, wait a minute, that thing. I bet it has this. Okay, what I need to do is I need to go... Okay. Okay, the one I'm missing is... Oh, come on! This is annoying. Alright.
もっと早くもっと強く
Sonic the Hedgehog, you are not Lensen. I'm calling you Lansen. Was it Iansen? Was that an L or an I? I've been treating it as an L all this time. But it looks kind of like an I. Einsen? It's a character I've never met in the game, so I haven't heard the voice acting on her. Anyway, she's not as fast as I wish she was. Okay, here it is. Okay, I need that symbol. Now, if I pull up the map... Okay. Teva interactive map. Okay, Genshin interactive map. Yes, that thing. Okay, if I go through, I just need to find that symbol. Wow, it's near the top, actually. Key sigil. Shoot. Come on, where's that one? They only have 3 of the key sigils. They don't have this one. Why? It's under special items. Oh, they only have 1 of each. That can't be right. How do I... Does it not have... I don't think this region is in this map. It's not. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me try Enkanomiya. Enkanomiya map. Okay, here we go. This is a different map. Okay, that's fine. It's this. Okay. They're calling it Key Sigil 5, and there are 12 of them. Okay. All we need to do is go to these locations until one of them lights up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's the 12th one? Oh, okay. I already must have gotten that one. I'm sure I did. Okay. All right. We will get this. Let's start with... Okay, there were 3 of them on this island. So if I move the map... Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment because I've covered it with this thing. Okay. There were 3 of them on this island. Yeah. Piece of time. There you go. Okay.
止める勇気はあるか。
So, one of them was here-ish. Oh, shit. Is this it? Good grief, was it right here the whole time? Was it right here the whole time? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, wait, what? Why is this door open? This door was not open before. This was always locked. How did I open it? Oh, wait, no, I've been in here before. No, this isn't the place I think it is. Is it? Where am I? Okay, I know I've been here before. I missed that. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna warp out. Okay, well, that was it! That was the spot! I don't even have to check the other 11 locations. Ah, first try. Shoot. That was the correct rune, right? Better not be the wrong rune. Well, if it is the wrong rune, I still have the map open. So. You know, for the number of times I've run past these two guys, I really should just do something more permanent about them. Please? Okay, we're good. Alright, close the map. I don't need it no more. I say to myself. Let's see. Alright. My name is the Helios Forger. Paimon knows this one. Yeah. You've met him like 3 times already. My known creation. When it was finished, the light spread from horizon to horizon, and thus the people were spared the dragon scourge. Did it? Because the Visharps seem to hike around whether it's night or day, no problem. How the people gazed upon it then. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they don't come out when it's light. You know what? I should flip the switch and check. That might be the case, actually. How they wept hot tears, raised their arms with joyful cries, unable to restrain their intense emotions. Wait, why am I here? Why has my soul been lost in the realm of dreams, unable to rest? He's disturbed? Ah! I remember now, my soul was rent. If it can be made whole, I will be at peace once more. In this task must you play a critical role, and so I say unto you, a portion of my bones are to be enshrined in this place. Okay, yeah, anyway, you want me to bring it to the other 2. Got it. Let's go. Burp. Success. Okay. I left a note on my map right over here. I chose a mining pick for absolutely no reason. So I would remember exactly where to take this. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh. Shoot. I'm supposed to pick a fight with a bunch of monsters. I'm getting ahead of myself. I guess I'm so done with this. The rune hunt was so tedious. I did find that one hidden place that wasn't on the map. That was cool. But yeah, no, I'm so done with this. let's just get your bones together, okay? Yeah, I'm girded up. Let's go.
頭上を焼き尽くす。
手加減なしよ。土に目よ契約をは断罪の名に呼吸を整えよう。
All right, fight over.
冒険の褒美だな。いい記念日
Electro sigils collected. Yep. Okay. There it is. All right. Let's try that again. All right. I've done it. I brought all your bones and parts together, which are for some reason crystals, which is weird. Ah, is that your tower? The soul remnants of the offerings could open the way to Mikoshi. Let's have a look. Oh, he disappeared. He's not even going to talk to me about what happened? Maybe he's waiting for me up on the tower. Let's find out. So, there is no chamber up there for you to be locked in the tower. But this place is pretty busted up, so... let's just have a little look, shall we? I tried to climb up here earlier, and it was a pain. Whoa there! Don't just drop me! Ah, good, he is up here. So why did they betray you and lock you in the tower after you saved their entire civilization? Thanks to you, my soul is whole and I can recall everything. Perhaps you already know that in the distance past there was only a great darkness, and those who lived there dwelt in fear of the dragon heirs of the depths. Back then, it was I who organized the construction of the Mikoshi, and thus did we gain a cyclical night and day. It was said that now that the Mikoshi has been built, though this land is an everlasting night, we can at least tell black from white. How mortifying, then, that before the shreds of my soul were reunited, I could not even remember that day when the people crowded around the completed building. It should have been my fondest memory. But alas. When it was built, the dragon heirs were defeated, repelled by the light that they were unused to. Thus did the people regain peace of mind. But the moment peace began to reign, the human heart is hard to comprehend. Who knew then that they would have begun to nurse such evil intent? I am certain you know how voracious villains will seize themselves riches and power if given the chance, more than they ever deserved. And so they use the people, leading them to worship the Mikoshi, leading them into the folly of believing in such vain and dead objects. And in the end, they even proclaim the rule of the Sun Child over the land. There will always be a young infant chosen as the Sun Child. Of course, such children should not have been of age to understand the world. They would not have been fit to rule, and so they served as puppets, going along with those who pulled their strings in the background. I wanted to oppose this, but I was accused of high treason by the Sun Child under their control and imprisoned here. But wouldn't the kid realize they're being manipulated? And that is why no Sun Child ever reached maturity. For it is as you say, grown people are not easily swayed by villains. I think a lot of them are, actually. The hallowed Sun Child, their birthright begun, on Pegasus shall ride to the feast of the sun. Yes, they would be taken to the inner sanctum, dressed up as those attending birthrights and in high spirits. The thing hidden here is related to them. This bridle is the proof that one is indeed a child of the sun. I hid it here, thinking to someday hand it over to alert the people, but I suppose such a deed is meaningless now. I was neither able to protect those children nor this nation. My name is Abaraka, Helios Forger. 'Twas I who hung the bright mirror on high amidst the evernight, and thought myself a genius. And such talent I had, such ability! I dreamt of using it to wash away the darkness, but I did not know that it was the greed and desire in the human hearts that was the all-devouring night everlasting. I now give the bridle into your hands. It's a testament to our supremely laughable history. Keep it well. Nay, do with it whatever you wish. I think that's a better final line. Nah, just do with it whatever you wish. Take it away. This doesn't look like a bridle. How am I going to control a horse with this rock? Well, I suppose if I hit them with it hard enough and frequently enough, they'll move the way I want. Still, seems a terrible way to control a horse. Maybe I could find a more earthly, mundane bridle to use instead. Okay, so I got the divine bridle. And now I give it to you. Here you go. Made in the shape of a bridle. It does not possess any special power. Well, what? Oh, okay. Here you go. Oh, it's the genuine article. I never thought the day would come when I'd lay eyes on it once more. Where did you get this? From Abaraka no Mikoto himself. That's strange. I clearly remember that he was a great figure from the days of when our nation had just been founded. But it is said he planned to usurp the seat of the Sunchild, who was branded with the crime of treason. But if you took it from his hands, then perhaps there are hidden things I don't understand. I may finally atone for my failings. With the bridle within the pool of the locusts, we can surely revivify their souls. They may be made whole to walk the path in the next life hail. Are we ever gonna meet the dicks who wrecked everything? Seriously. They were into child sacrifice and then went the extra step to rip the children's souls apart so they couldn't have an afterlife either? Whoops. Oh shit. Contemplating what kind of horror monsters these people were. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm just gonna warp somewhere and come back. I screwed up when I fell off. Which character in this game do you think would succumb to a gambling addiction? I guess that would depend upon the circumstances. I don't know most of the characters in this game yet. Of the ones that I got, who would be most vulnerable to addiction? Let me see. Here we go. Let's see. I actually don't know anything about you. If somehow it could be made tragic and you gave her cursed dice, I think that you could make her have a gambling addiction. If you made it fit into her aesthetic. I have no idea anything about you. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about you. I don't think you would. But perhaps to get a rare book you would do anything. Hard to say. You know what? It's funny. Even though you're the main character, you never speak, and I have no idea anything about you. I think you're a choir girl. But I don't know anything about you. Okay, he wouldn't. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know who you are. Probably not. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I think he would cheat at cards. I think he would be the one profiteering off someone with a gambling addiction. Maybe you're a pirate. I don't know who you are. Okay, you could be tricked. You could absolutely be tricked into gambling and losing it all. Don't know you, don't know you, don't know you. Well, actually, I do know you a little bit. You're too sleepy. Don't know you. Did we hang out with this guy at some point? I don't remember. Don't know you, don't know you, don't know you. I think you're a musician. I know you. You like food. Maybe Rex Morax. He might gamble with money he doesn't have in large amounts because he's bad with money. But then again, he probably has enough sense that he would only throw away all the money he did have on a hand of cards. I'm gonna go official of the ones I've got, being the most easily led astray. Yeah, I did play just the tutorial of it. I never got anywhere in it. I liked it, but I prefer exploring the world. The card game seemed fine, but it's not what I'm here for. Okay. Here you go. Oh no, you just scattered the 7 Dragon Balls. Now I'm gonna have to go collect them all again. Ah, Piramumon, you did so love books, saying that there must be a world outside our knowledge, though I did not believe you then. I always smiled and shook my head at your wild proclamations, but alas, alas, I should have believed you. You said that one day we would escape and venture into paths beyond. Go now, let no one shackle you again. Be free! Oh, what I would give to hear you sing again. There was no one who could hear your clear, pure voice who did not wish to sing along in their hearts. The night before the rite of solar return, you suddenly wished to hear my voice, no matter what you desired to hear me sing. You told me that no matter how terribly I sang, you would not laugh. You knew, didn't you? You knew the solar return would be your last. And yet I, to the end, Oh, that was decidedly of me. The official who serves the Sun Children is meant to maintain her purity and never marry. Thus I had no children. These children whom I served and watched grow older, at some point they became closer to me than blood. Thank you for finding the bridle. It has passed through the hands of every Sun Child, and the memories it has inherited are enough to fill the gaps in their souls. Even though these memories are double-sided. On one hand, you have your own memories, and on the other, you have others' memories of you. Thus, the gaps are filled with both their own memories and the memories of them as children who were blamed. of those who became children of sin. My own memories are insufficient, so they have to supplement them with those of the people of our nation. It is thanks to these transgressions that have been laid upon them that they will be remembered and can now leave their after images behind. Oh! So we just added 7 new characters into this area to find and meet. Oh, I thought this was kind of pulling up to a grand finale, and I was kind of expecting to find that key to the secret room. Huh. They put a lot of effort into this crazy area, didn't they? If I quickly run across an island, one of the 7 should pop on the map with a quest marker, right? One of the few things I can't seem to figure out here. Well. Oh, do you think they went to their own graves? They might have. Where else would they be? Maybe the graves were all hints as to where they'd be. Alright, let's move across here. Or is this one of those things where I have to come back on a different day? Like that island with the fogs? No sign of them. Nothing. One more. Let's try the Narrows. Otherwise, I think I'll just write this place off as having been finished, except for that key. That key is the one thing still bothering me. Yeah, no sign of any sun children. Hey, did I miss a chest? Oh, well that's just unacceptable. You guys aren't allowed to have chests. Silly hilly churls. Treasure chests are for me. Alright, let's take stock. Oh, shit. There's a person here. Yeah. But you didn't show up on the map. You're the one who loved books, I bet. Well, don't break the budget on your 3D models. Go ahead, just use the same model for all of them. Ah, not a step closer! No borrowing at these hours, you fiends! We're not here to borrow books. We don't even know how to read this language. Oh, alright, I'm fine now. Let me introduce myself. I'd be Emma in the Inazuman style. I am the librarian here. Okay, you're not one of the Sun Children. I have a book that was taken from the library. Would you like it back? If I could only get my 5 darn books back. I'm rather ticked off, you know. Why, if Tokoyo Okami and Enkanomiya had eyes to see, they would surely leave a shade of Tokoyo for me right behind right now. The angriest, most ancient person. That's me! The books are not important. What is important is this is our final day. I don't want to go down in history as the librarian who could never get some books back, even up to the last day. I'm sorry, I've been a waste of effort to bring up, aren't I? Oh, I betrayed your trust, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You want some books? I probably have them. Let's see how many of them I've got. The Hydrological Studies, Serpents and Drakes, Light Beneath the Shadow, Before the Sun and Moon, got that one too. Oh, they were going to be released. Yeah, well, Ante didn't survive. Okay, let's have a look. Oops, wrong button. I have 3 out of 5. Not bad, I'd say. Okay, I've got 3 out of 5. I think these are the 2 I don't have. Borrowed by an envoy. Oh? So it's on Narakumi Island, huh? A book about guessing games, suitable for children of 9 to 12 years. Crap. I think those 2 books are actually not going to be in this area at all. I think they're going to be on the surface in Inazuma. Now I wonder if there are other quests I missed. I got a 94%. That's abnormally high for me. I could also double check this. I might have missed a chest back there too. Okay. So... next week, we search the rest of this island, and anything that had us... Oh, I also need to get underwater and figure out what's going on here. Let's see how close we are. How many sigils have I brought back from the depths? I think we're basically done for today. We've actually gone a bit over time. Alright, let's see. Only 2 more. Well, I'll take them. We can already break any barrier, but I do want to get... that additional extension, but still. Fantastic. I really want to know how to get that key. I really do. Alright, let's run through what we got left. I did use my resin. I still have 100 resin, actually. I wonder what I'll use that for. None of this tells me it's going to give me a special key. That door, that locked door, bothers me. I must figure it out sometime. Next week, I'll probably want to do a couple of the... I'll probably do the clink, clank, clash thing, because I believe this unlocks a character. So I should probably do this one next weekend. The rest of these will keep, so we should be able to finish Inazuma next weekend, I hope. Unless it unlocks a giant new area unexpectedly again, like it did today, or yesterday. That caught me completely off guard. I really enjoyed that area. Yeah, actually, I think I don't need anything else. Alright, I'm gonna Google one more thing. I already broke the Google out once today. Why not? We'll pull it up again. Alright, secret key. Let me just get a hint as to where it is. The narrow secret room key. Secret room location. I know where the room is. Okay, yeah, that's where the lock is. Or, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I missed something here. Okay, I see it. Okay, I'll close it. Now I know where to look. I needed to look on the map over here to get the key. I thought it was going to be a quest. I thought it was going to show up at the end of one of these quest lines. Yeah. And that what was inside the secret keyhole was going to be, secrets. Dark secrets about this history or something. Because so much of it was related to the Sun Children and everything. I should also double check to make sure the Sun Children haven't, what is this? I need to show up during the day, right? Yeah, these are turned off. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let me check real quick to see if the Sun Children are going to open up a bunch of quests and I'll need to come back here later or something. Okay, let's see. The Sun Children, puppet rulers, yeah, we figured out all that. List of Sun Children, yep. Okay, there is one more. Sun Children Hide and Seek. Takes place at the Evernight Temple. Okay. Looks like they have a ton of dialogue in a whole thing where you just go around playing hide and seek with them all over the map. Or something. Okay. We may or may not do that next week. Someone will have... If anybody says they want to see me do it, I'll do it on stream. Otherwise, maybe I'll do it off. It sounds like a lot of running around looking for them. But maybe they say interesting things, or reveal interesting secrets, who knows? What I do know is I want in the secret chamber. You literally wrote secret room on it. I gotta know. What dark secrets are you hiding in that room? Perhaps we'll finally find out who the jerks were who caused all the problems around here. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, it went up. What? It does? I was just trying to figure out how the puzzle works. Oh, this is the right position too? The right position to what? What do you mean this appears to be the right position? What are you talking about? Oh hey, it's a fish. Oh hey! Huh. A hint to lead me here. What do you... I made a triangle out of them? Is that what it wanted? I definitely hear something click. But what? And why are there multiple correct positions? Well, maybe I need to come back at the dark. I bet that's what it's gonna be. I'll go back there when it's dark. Well, that's another thunder sigil. Alright, let's try coming back at night and see if that changes it. I have no idea what I'm doing with these 3 lanterns. None. I'm just adjusting them and seeing what happens. Alright, let's find out. Maybe that did something? Alright. Ah! They've been slipped back to their original positions. Okay, well that's definitely not the answer. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I might know what to do. It might be so stunningly obvious that it didn't occur to me. go back again.
加速するぞ
Okay. Oh shit, the door just opened? Well, I didn't do that before. Well, that wasn't even what I was thinking, but okay, well, now we're here. Alright, fine, we're here now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna second guess it. No takebacks. We're in this thing now. whatever the puzzle was supposed to be figured out with, too bad. Wet. Haven't I been down here before? I guess not.
冒険の褒美
Secret room
いい記
key!
念となる
My name is Adonis. Leave, you shouldn't be here. Why are you even here? Just to say leave, you shouldn't be here? Just, my name is Adonis. Go away. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm satisfied. Let's go. I could play around with the lanterns and try different positions, but
加速するぞ
no, I think we're done. Let's go. Okay. Well. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. All right then. Problems. All right. I see. Okay. Hey, Payne, how's it going? I'm just finishing up one of the coolest areas I've seen in the game. If you'd stop riding up the walls while I'm trying to talk for a second, ma'am. Okay. I'll go back just a second. I need to flip something real quick over here. Yeah, I discovered this area yesterday, and it is... I'd say it's my second favorite area. Sadly, I've run out. All that's left is to play hide and seek with some kids or something. This was the last secret, which I had to finally Google. Towards the end, I had to Google a couple of things, sadly. But I got more than 90% of it. Okay. What? What did I did? Should I write this down? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. I have my old notes from that one puzzle. Okay. 1. 2. That's a 3. Okay. Okay. Alright. The only thing I can think of is... where was it? It was here. Right? Probably. This. This is the only thing I can think of. So let's look at you. Shall we? Number 1. Oh, what's this ancient tablet? Spartacus the righteous. Beneath lies a litany of his crimes. Read them and remember history. A notorious outlaw, master of great crimes, the root of unrest. May his sight be cut off, may his soul be crushed, may he be thrown into a deep prison forever. My. 2. this one? No, that's 4. Three. No, something's wrong. It's not accepting the new pattern. I don't know, it showed me a pattern. This is the only place I could think of. No matter which one I touch, it should spit me out. So why was it letting me jump through them? Very strange. Alright, so let's try starting over again. It should not let me pass through them. See, that's 5. Just lets me jump through. But why? Why does it let me jump through? I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. So confused. It's not spitting me back. It's just letting me walk through. It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, there it goes. Now it kicked me back. Like it was supposed to. Yeah, I haven't looked at Nodcry yet. Anyway, this is a mystery. So there's 2 things and a hide-and-seek game left to figure out. Oh, and I need to find a couple of textbooks for the librarian still. Otherwise, we're done. Yeah, next week I'll do a little bit of Nodcry, but my focus should be on finishing up Inazuma. I got 96% of this. I think that's pretty good. But yeah, I want to finish up Inazuma. Which will probably take me a little bit, because I still got a bit left. Then all I'll have left is Sumeru, Fontaine, Chasm, Natlan. And I can be all caught up. Oh! Is my first harvest ready? No. No, it's not. Well. Can't be helped. We should check that trap again, too. on the off chance it actually worked. Still sold out, huh? Alright. Well.
同点につい
That was in... I left it in Mondstadt. Let's take a look. What have we here? Nope. Well, I left it here for like 2 days. It didn't do anything. So I guess we'll check in next week and see if it finally finishes. It's gonna have to have produced a lot because these butterflies are super easy to catch. And if all it does is give me crystal cores, it would have to give me like 50 for it to, what would I even use them for, honestly? You use them to consolidate resin, but I don't really do that, so I could do that. I just haven't been yet. I don't know. I guess I'm mostly just curious to see it in action. Just to see, oh, that's what it does, and move on. Yeah. I guess we are done for today. Okay. I'll figure it out later. I'll go back to the spot and make sure I got all the numbers correct, and we'll go through it next time. I unfortunately have things to do, and I've already played longer than I probably should have, so yeah, I gotta get stuff done today. So until next time and every time, this is Haterix signing off. Take care, everyone, and catch you next week. Oh. All right.